Welcome to Moorhead High School. We've got the weightlifting competition today, the Spud Thud, and it's Olympic-style weightlifting. So each lifter will complete a snatch lift, followed by a clean and jerk, and the combination of the two then become the total score, and that's how the competition is ranked, just like in the Olympics. And so each lifter has 3 attempts at a weight. And once they complete the weight, then they can move up. And it's kind of up to the athlete and the coach based on what weight they start at and then how many kilograms they increase per lift. And that just comes from experience in the weight room and knowing kind of where you're at. And there's some exciting things will be going on today. I know a couple of athletes are going to be looking to qualify for the state meet. We have one athlete that is looking to break the all-time Minnesota State weightlifting record, and so we'll hopefully witness some history along that front, and we'll talk more about that as that comes. The lifts have started. We've got two different there are two different platforms going. With the white backdrop, that's the white platform, and that will be varsity girls as well as 67 and under kilogram boys. And then on the black platform with the black backdrop, that will be varsity boys competition. So we'll be alternating back and forth, hopefully to catch all of the lifters. On the white mat, we caught a little bit of Sunny Savard from Little Falls. She had a successful lift. On the black mat, KJ Franklin from West Fargo Cheyenne had a successful lift as well. All right, Jeremy Murray of Moorhead completed a successful lift at 39 kilograms. On the white mat, Paige MacArthur from Moorhead is going to attempt 27 kilograms. And on the black mat, we'll have Ian Nelson of Moorhead. He will be attempting 40 kilograms. A kilogram is roughly 2.2 pounds, to give you an idea of how much these lifters are lifting. There are some nuances when it comes to judging these lifts. For the most part, I won't attempt to explain those. I just understand that sometimes a lift may look good and the judges see something that is not. So we have both lifts going on at the same time. Paige MacArthur, a good lift, as well as Ian Nelson. So both complete their lifts. Paige MacArthur at 27 kilograms and Ian Nelson at 40. So Ian's next lift is going to go to 43. And on the white mat, looks like Carly Vetter from Moorhead is going to go next at 31 kilograms. Typically when the lifter has had some rest, they get a minute to start their lift. Once the bar is set and loaded with the proper weight, if they are going back to back with no other lifts in between, they get 2 minutes. And looks like Ian Nelson is ready for his second attempt at 43 kilograms. And that's a good lift. And Carly Vetter with a good lift on the white mat as well. Jeremy Murray is going to attempt 44 kilograms in his third attempt. Paige MacArthur now at 31 kilograms on the white mat. And that attempt was no good. Here is Ian Nelson now at 47 kilograms. Not quite. Paige MacArthur on the white mat. Paige MacArthur successful on her 31 kilogram attempt. Maya Molesky of Moorhead for 32 kilograms. And that was a good lift. On the black mat, we had Xander Ulbricht from West Fargo Cheyenne, successful at his first attempt. Now Breck Padden of Moorhead on the white mat at 34 kilograms. Now up on the black mat, Sam Case of Moorhead, 52 kilograms. Good lift for Sam. Sydney Tweeton on the white mat, 34 kilograms. That one is good. Jordan Nichols will be up on the white mat now for Moorhead, 34 kilograms. First attempt for Jordan Nichols is good. Ignacio Delgado on the black mat for Moorhead. And his 52 kilogram attempt is good. Maya Molesky's second attempt at 35 kilograms coming up on the white mat. And Jack Grealis will be on the black mat at 53 kilograms. Well, Jack took first place in his wrestling meet yesterday. He was talking before the lift here that he's not sure how much energy he's going to have after that championship yesterday, and he's unsuccessful on his first attempt. Maya Molesky on the white mat, successful in her 35 kilogram lift. Adla Sarau for Moorhead at 36 kilograms on the white mat. And that's a good lift. Jasmine Heddle of Moorhead for 36 kilograms. Jack Grealis unsuccessful in his second attempt. Jasmine Hiddle on the white mat, successful at 36 kilograms. Now Carly Vetter who was successful at 31 kilograms, will move up to 36 kilograms now. Jack Grealis will be next to go on the black mat in his third attempt at 53 kilograms. Well, both attempts on the black and white mat were unsuccessful. Breck Padden, her second attempt, 36 kilograms, unsuccessful. So Carly Vetter on the white mat. This is her second try at 36 kilograms. She was successful at 31. On the black mat, Dalton Demers, 55 kilograms. Dalton nearly had it, and Carly on the white mat gets it done. Breck Padden will try again at 36 kilograms. She was successful at 34. And on the black mat, Sam Case was successful at 52 kilograms, and he'll move up to 55. Sam Case nearly got it, but lost his balance a little bit, and he'll try again. Julie Zamkulu on the white mat from West Fargo, Cheyenne, 37 kilograms. And Dalton Demers will be on the black mat in his second attempt. That was well done, Dalton Demers. Here's Zamkulu on the white mat, and that's a good lift. Sydney Tweeton will be up next on the white mat. This is her second attempt, successful at 34 kilograms. This one will be 37. And Sam Case is able to convert at 55 kilograms. Good lift from Sydney Tweeton. Micah Jackson from Moorhead will be on the black mat next at 56 kilograms. Couldn't quite get his balance there at 56 kilograms. Jordan Nichols on the white mat for 37 kilograms. Successful at 34. This is for 37. Good lift for Jordan Nichols. Ignacio Delgado will be up next on the black mat. Successful at 52 kilograms. He will try for 56. And on the white mat, Maya Molesky of Moorhead. Successful at 34 and 35 kilograms. She will attempt 38. Good lift for Maya Molesky. And Ignacio Delgado, unsuccessful. Adla Sarau now for Moorhead on the white mat at 39 kilograms. Good lift for Adla Sarau. Jennifer Leon of Prior Lake will be up next on the white mat at 40 kilograms. Here's Ignacio Delgado. Good lift for Delgado. Here's Jennifer Leon. First attempt. Jennifer Leon doing a nice job of keeping her balance. Now on the black mat, Alexander Ulbricht. Good lift at 57 kilograms. Dalton Demers on the black mat. 58 kilograms. Good push up there. Looked like he was going to lose his balance. Remained steady and was successful at 58 kilograms. Julie Zamkulu, West Fargo Cheyenne on the white mat. Successful at 37 kilograms. She will go for 40. Caden Tranby of Moorhead will be on the black mat at 59 kilograms. Julie Zamkulu's attempt is successful. Caden Tranby with a good lift on the black mat at 59 kilograms. Sydney Tweeton, her third attempt on the white mat at 40 kilograms. She was successful at 34, 37, and now will attempt 40. Good lift for Sydney Tweeton. Micah Jackson now, black mat, 59 kilograms. And that was a good lift. On the white mat, Garte Zuo, now for Moorhead, at 42 kilograms. Unsuccessful attempt for Garte Zuo. Sean Webster of West Fargo Cheyenne will be on the black mat, 61 kilograms. Unsuccessful attempt. Garte Zuo, second attempt at 42 kilograms. And that was a good lift. Jasmine Heddle of Moorhead, successful at 36 kilograms, will now go for 42. Sean Webster for his second attempt at 31 kilograms on the black mat. Good lift for Sean Webster. Here's Hiddle. Was able to hold it long enough to get the good lift. Julie Zamkulu up next on the white mat at 42 kilograms. Successful at 37 and 40. Caden Tranby will be on the black mat. Successful at 59. Zamkulu's attempt is unsuccessful. Caden Tranby for 62 kilograms. Good lift for Tranby. Jennifer Leon, successful at 40 kilograms, will attempt 43 now on the white mat. Jennifer Leon looked clean from here. Yep, good lift. Micah Jackson on the black mat, 64 kilograms. Good lift. Micah Jackson, well done. Successful at 56, 59, and 64 kilograms. Antoinette Leahy for Moorhead on the white mat. At 43 kilograms. Unsuccessful. She was successful at 40. Zach Taft of Moorhead at 65 kilograms. Unsuccessful, almost got it. Jordan Nichols on the white mat, unsuccessful at 43 kilograms. Adla Sarau will be up next on the white mat, going for 43. Good at 36 and 39. Now for 43 kilograms. Not quite. Antoinette Leahy now. Third attempt, 43 kilograms. No lift for Antoinette Leahy on the white mat, and Zach Taft in his second attempt on the black mat, also unsuccessful. Joelle Vosick of Little Falls will be up next on the white mat, attempting 46 kilograms. And Sean Webster will be taking his third attempt on the black mat, West Fargo Cheyenne, for 65 kilograms. Successful at 61. There's Vasic. Good lift. Joel, very well done. And here's Sean Webster. And Sean Webster on his third attempt converts. Emily Sukup on the white mat for Moorhead, 46 kilograms. Not quite. Claire Howell for Moorhead will attempt 46 kilograms on the white mat. Just lost her balance, got that weight going backwards, and it kept going. So unsuccessful attempt there on the black mat. Caden Tranby for 65 kilograms. Successful at 59 and 62, not quite at 65. On the white mat, Claire Atchison of Moorhead going for 46 kilograms. Claire Atchison's lift is good. Zach Taft now on the black mat. Good lift for Zach Taft. On his third attempt, able to get 65 kilograms. Mackenzie Newholfen of Moorhead on the white mat at 46 kilograms. Mackenzie Newholfen with a good lift. Angus Wedgie Schlicht of Moorhead on the black mat at 66 kilograms. On the white mat, Emily Sukup, second attempt at 46 kilograms. And Sukup gets it done. Wedgie Schlicht, good lift. So both convert. Claire Howell will be up next on the white mat. Still looking for 46 kilograms. It'll be second attempt. Black mat, Jackson Young of Moorhead will attempt 66 kilograms. Here's Jackson Young. Good lift for Jackson Young. And change of order on the white mat will be Garte Zuo of Moorhead. now going for 46 kilograms. Third attempt for Garte Zuo. Not quite. Connor Hinch of Moorhead on the black mat will be going for 69 kilograms. And Jennifer Leon on the white mat from Prior Lake going for 46 kilograms. And both attempts are no good. Michaela Geisey of Little Falls will be up next on the white mat, going for 47 kilograms. On the black mat, Tyler Martin of Moorhead will go for 69 kilograms. Here comes Michaela Geisey to the white mat. 47 kilograms. Very well done for Geisey. Successful lift at 47 kilograms from Little Falls. On the white mat, up next will be Lindy Walensky of Little Falls, going for 48 kilograms. Here's Walensky. Very smooth, good lift for Walensky. On the black mat, they're doing a little bit of maintenance on the bar. So Claire Howell, who has already qualified for the state tournament, is attempting 48 kilograms. And that one is good. Emily Sukup will be up next on the white mat, going for 48 kilograms. Emily successful at 46 kilograms. Just couldn't keep it from going backwards on her. Tyler Martin of Moorhead will be on the black mat, 69 kilogram attempt. Good lift for Tyler Martin. Kate Satoris of Oak Grove will be up on the white mat going for 48 kilograms. Angus Wedgie Schlicht for Moorhead. His second attempt. Going for 69 kilograms on the black mat. Kate Satoris of Oak Grove, successful. Joelle Vasic of Little Falls on the white mat for 49 kilograms, successful at 46. And good push-up. Good at 49 kilograms. Go ahead. Claire Atchison on the white mat, successful in her 49 kilogram attempt. And I'm joined now by one of the coaches of Moorhead Weightlifting, Dylan Surface. How are you today?
Well, it's a wonderful day here. Good to got our meet together, and things are looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, it's a lot logistically going on to bring this all together. When it comes to picking the right weights for your athletes, what kind of preparation goes into that?
Well, throughout our training, we try to get increasingly heavier and heavier. When we get to about a week out from a contest, we start to look into what's called finding your opener. And your opening lift is the lift that you're going to start with for the day. And your opener is usually going to be around 90% of your 1 rep max for your snatch, maybe as high as 92. And your clean is usually going to be around that 93, 94%. And that percentage isn't so much super strict, it's just kind of a general guideline. But we just look at how are you moving the weight that 1 week out as you start climbing up in weight, and pick a weight that looks fairly comfortable for you, that you can hit, but also one that's going to give you a challenge. It's going to push that limit a little bit, and then we taper into our contest.
Okay. Yeah, so and I've noticed between lifts, really not a huge jump. I mean, some people I've seen, as much as 5 kilograms, but typically 2-3 kilograms jump in attempts.
Right, and something to keep in mind too, I mean, that 3 kilo jump is about 7 pounds. So, I mean, it's a bigger jump. Usually our younger lifters, our newer lifters, we're going to go more for those 5 kilo jumps, because all of a sudden they get on the platform for the first time and they blow themselves away by how much they can lift in front of all these people watching. And so all of a sudden they'll add 10 kilos to their PR without even knowing it.
Wow.
All of a sudden they hit big lifts.
So talk a little bit about Moorhead Weightlifting. How many years has the program been around?
I believe this is our 5th season that we're getting into it. This is our third year having this meet with 2 platforms and kind of having it as big as it has been. So, we've really done a lot to grow it. I think Herman's done a phenomenal job getting this thing going and building it up to what it is. We've had a couple really good classes of kids that have come through that have really allowed this thing to get where it is today, to allow us to make trips down to the state tournament, and to allow us to get 70 kids on our weightlifting team and get them to come out here and compete so we can have a meet with 100 kids at it.
Right.
It does a lot for the area with weightlifting. It's
Yep.
done a lot for our school. It's done a lot helping our athletes in other sports too. I see it because I coach track as well. I see the track athletes look better after a weightlifting season. I mean, Claire Howell was 400-meter champion. Jamison Kozad was a weightlifting champion. He made a trip down to state for shot put. So, I mean, people have done good things after they've been a part of the weightlifting program here.
Well, absolutely. And weightlifting is something that's talked about that a person should continue throughout their life. I mean, it's just good, and getting the kids involved at a young age hopefully develops those habits of continuing to get into the weight room.
Oh, absolutely. I think it helps set up that lifelong goal of fitness, and it's a fun sport. And even if you don't weightlift your whole life, it still gets you into the gym, and it gets you excited to want to do something physical and do something in the weight room.
Well, and then add on top of it some success, right? A couple of back-to-back state titles for Moorhead in weightlifting.
Right. I mean, those were that was phenomenal to be able to go down there, and the first year it was a pretty good win for us. We did very well. Second year we got challenged a little bit. I think that was very good that we got challenged. We had to make some adjustments. We had some athletes that had to drop their openers a little bit and sacrifice some of their personal goals in order to assure that the team is going to do better. And I mean, we really couldn't have been able to do it without our kids and making adjustments. And we made the adjustments and we hit the lifts we needed to hit, and people stepped up and got it done.
So talk a little bit about the point structure and how it works. Because you talked about maybe decreasing your opener to assure that you're going to get that lift in. Is it as straightforward as a 1 point per lift? How does it work?
Right. Well, the biggest thing you're trying to avoid is what's called bombing out. Now, when you bomb out, you have your snatch and you have your clean and jerk. And if you don't hit a snatch or if you don't hit a clean and jerk, you score 0 points basically, and you can't even if say like there's only 3 people in your weight class and you bomb out, you don't get third place, you just get nothing.
Gotcha.
So the biggest thing is avoiding bombing out, and then for placing, what gets a little bit different is at state, I believe if you get first place it's like 10 points, and then second place is 8 and 6 and 4, and it goes down
in the different weight classes.
It goes down like that. So based on how you place within your weight class, that's how you score points for your team down at state.
Okay. And how many athletes? I know Claire Howell has qualified. Crisanto De Agostino has qualified, right, for state. Any other athletes?
Boy, at the moment, I'm not sure how many have hit. Because there's 2 different ways you qualify for state. There's the auto qualifier, which is usually it's a heavier lift, heavier number, and if you can hit that total, then you automatically get to go to state. No matter how many people have done well in your weight class, that automatically sends you.
Gotcha.
Now, you can also get what's called a top 3 minimum. So some of the weight classes don't have a lot of lifters in them.
Okay.
So what you can do is say there's only 4 lifters in a weight class. You can be one of the top 3 lifters and go if you're above a certain number. So you can't just go up there and lift the bar and I got third place. But if you can hit that top 3 minimum number, you get to go. And we've had a few kids today that have been able to hit that for our JV, and I think varsity we have some kids that are pretty close too.
Right. I think Coach Herman talked about Jacob Wesley being close. So talk a little bit about, I am new to the weightlifting, the competitive weightlifting. Okay, now some of these lifts, to me, look okay. And then there are others that maybe, they're stumbling a little bit. We take Tyler Martin's lift that just had, nearly lost his balance, nearly came off the mat, but it was a good lift.
Right.
So what's the criteria of a good lift in a nutshell?
You want it to be, how should I? Simply, you want it to be pretty smooth. If say for a snatch, you want to be able to lock the bar out above your head without your elbow having to press it. There's a difference, because if you lock it out, if your feet and your hips are still going down and your elbows are going down, your elbows are extending, it's fine. But if your body stops moving and you end up just continuing to move your elbows and press the weight out, or if your elbows are straight and then they bend again, those are things that they look for in the snatch that aren't as good. And you also have to be, you eventually have to get motionless with the bar in order to get that down call. With Tyler struggling there and kind of wobbling around, he's able to do that as long as his arms stay straight, and he eventually gets to a position where his feet are together and he's down. With the clean, it's the same thing with the jerk. You have to be able to get those elbows locked into position. But the other things that have happened earlier, we had an athlete whose elbow touched his knee in the lift on the catching the clean, and in that it's going to be a no lift because you're kind of supporting yourself with that weight.
The knee.
And you also can't do a dirty clean or a continental clean where you kind of set it up on your chest and then slowly kind of ramp the bar up your body. You have to get it to your shoulders in one fluid motion.
One position.
Yep.
So no kind of readjusting in different positions or up higher.
Right.
Okay.
And you can adjust your hands and stuff, but you've got to get it to that high point on your shoulders in order to continue the lift.
So Jackson Young of Moorhead, good at 73 kilograms.
Jackson's pretty new. I believe this is his first weightlifting meet. He's a sophomore this year and had a very good football season as a sophomore, so looking very good for him in the future.
So talk a little bit about the 3 attempts, okay? Can you, if you're unsuccessful at a weight, can you, with your next attempt, go up or down?
You can only go up, so the bar is going to continue to go up in weight, and when it gets to your opener, you'll do your opener, and whether you hit it or not, you can choose to stay at that weight, or you can go up in weight.
So even if you don't get your opener weight or second, whatever, next time up you can say, I know I had that weight, I want to go up 2 kilograms or whatever it is.
Right.
Okay.
And that's some of the strategy you play. It's trying to figure out. Some kids need that confidence to know that, okay, I can hit this lift. Now I can go on.
Mm-hmm.
But there's others that they have a plan that they want to stick to, and and they don't really care what happens if they have a goal in mind they want to hit for the day, and they're either going to hit that goal or they're going to fail trying. So we'll respect that and let them keep bumping up and increasing even if they did miss an attempt.
So is there any difference between, say, an athlete that hits all 3 attempts versus, one that only hits 1 but it's a higher weight? It's all comes down to the weight that you lift, obviously in the class that you're in, but
correct. It's how much whoever lifts the most weight.
Okay,
on the
so
bar.
not the most successful
right.
lifts.
Your goal is to go 6 for 6, but realistically, I would say if you can go 5 for 6 on a day, I think that you had a very good day. I mean, even if you go 4 for 6 and if you really go after your snatch, you really go after your clean and jerk, and you miss your last attempts, I mean, I think that's okay because it shows you really tried to push yourself, you really tried to dig in deep and hit your goal.
Okay.
And getting ready now on the black platform is going to be Connor Heineck. He's somebody else he's really impressed me this year. This is his first year weightlifting. Again, another young football player. He's very hard worker, very positive in the weight room. Really sets a good culture for everyone there and just gets everyone pumped up to be there. And people enjoy the energy that he brings every day.
Well, you could even see it after that one. 3rd attempt, 74 kilograms was successful. Started clapping right away, and that'll fire your team up.
Yeah, it gets the juice flowing. Just like our pit crew here that's flying through trying to set a new record.
Yeah, that's been entertaining as they've been trying to swap the bar weight.
Mm-hmm. So now it looks like Sergio will be up on the black platform. He was a pretty good senior for us. Good leader. And he's trying to hit some bigger numbers here down the stretch. It'll be interesting to see if he can make a little bit of a push for state. He's cut down a couple weight classes since last year, and he's looking pretty good. So.
And so even with a couple of steps forward, that's a good lift.
Got his elbows locked out and reestablished his balance and locked it down.
Jack Newcomb of Moorhead will be up next on the black platform, going for 75 kilograms.
Fun fact of Jack Newcomb, he was wrestling this morning over at Fargo Davies, so he's still wearing his wrestling singlet. He's going to give it a go.
And he was able to take time off from his snow removal business.
Yeah, Newcomb Yard Works has been hard at work this winter with all the snow we've been getting. So.
Very well done.
That was a pretty good lift. He did a really good job hitting that second pull, we call it, from kind of your mid-knee up to where you extend your hips.
Okay.
And that just allows you to create that speed to throw that bar up above your head.
Kate Satoris, successful on her third attempt. Very happy with those results. I believe she is the only competitor from Oak Grove over here today.
Oh, really? So Oak Grove has had some very good lifters in the past, so it'd be interesting to see if they can find some more to step up and continue that.
It's been fun to see, some of the different school. I mean, obviously Moorhead, huge presence. West Fargo Cheyenne has quite a few lifters over here. Little Falls as well, but Virginia sent a lifter over. Ella Rice got a good lift at 54 kilograms on the white mat.
Good work by Ella being able to stabilize that. But no, I met that Virginia kid a few years ago when he was just starting out. So I'm originally from Grand Rapids, and he came down and trained with us a few times, and it was interesting to see where he's going to go, and he's putting up big numbers this year. So I'll be excited to see him lift. And
yeah, Chris Jacklin is his name.
See him represent the Iron Range a little bit.
And there you go. So typically, how much rest are you allowed between? I'm noticed, KJ Franklin here from Cheyenne has had a little bit of a break. How does that work?
Well, what usually happens is after you do your attempt and you go up in weight, it's that rising bar principle. So say you jump up 3 kilos, maybe there's one lifter in between your attempt and your next. Maybe there's 5 lifters, and depending on how those lifters go, you could have anywhere from you could have, I believe you're given at minimum 2 minutes rest. So if you miss your attempt and you follow yourself, it's called, so you attempt the same weight again, it'll be 2 minutes rest. But if there's lifters in between, I mean, it can be up to 10 minutes. It just depends how high up you jump.
Okay, I understand now. And how do kids get involved in weightlifting? I mean, their announcements in school, they contact you, contact Coach Herman.
Usually they'll have a class. They'll have a weight training class, and Herman does a great job recruiting it. I mean, he's very good about reaching out to different kids, and he gets a lot of students that maybe they're one sport athlete or this is their first sport, and they just, for some reason, they kind of like the weights and they work hard in class, and gets them to come out, and they end up doing very well. And he recruited the football team pretty hard when he was a football coach, and some of that still lingers over. And
sure.
I do my best to get some of the freshman football guys to come out, but I just a lot of recruiting in class, and I think when you start establishing a program like we have, it starts to recruit itself. People hear about the weightlifting team, and it's something they want to be a part of.
Well, everybody wants to be a state champion, right? So now Moorhead chasing their third consecutive state title. We'll see how that goes. But aside from that, even having some kids that are part of the wrestling team, Jack Newcomb, I know Jack Grealis as well. He wrestled yesterday and came out, kind of struggled today, but I talked to him a little bit prior to the meet, and he expected that. He was pretty tired from yesterday, but It's good to see that they're able to juggle weightlifting and another activity as well.
Absolutely. It's it really shows their dedication. It shows that how hard they want to work, and that's good. And it's not everybody can do that. Can go from one sport to another, but some kids just really enjoy being busy. They really enjoy finding something to do, and that's awesome to have kids like that in your school that can bring that kind of energy when they're going and doing stuff like that. Because even Jack Newcomb and Claire Atchison, there might have been others too, but they were just recently in California, I believe, for a choir trip a week
Okay.
ago. So again, just always
Involved.
always involved
Yeah.
involved in different parts of the school, and
Mm-hmm.
just different little niches that they're a part of. And that's really cool to see that all your athletes are a part of a lot of different things that
Right.
goes far beyond just what they're doing with the barbell.
Right. Well, I think that's part of what makes the Moorhead community special as well, with a
Right.
lot of support and all the different activities.
Hmm.
Um, how about your judges? Where Coach Herman was saying that the two head judges on each mat are national level judges. How do you find them? They
Right.
live here in town.
um I believe they're relatively close, and I think part of it too is if you they're very passionate about the sport, and they they're getting their presence out here and just being able to log more hours officiating is, it helps them out. And I think they're very passionate about the sport. They enjoy being around. And then our other four referees are former alumni, and
Okay.
they want to come back and they want to continue to help out. So
Well, and that helps to build a program as well when you've got alumni that want to come back and give back to the program that they graduated from.
absolutely, definitely helps out a lot having people come back and just want to help. It's
Right.
awesome to have that.
Well, thank you for your time, Dylan. We'll let you get back to coaching, and if you get time later on, maybe during the clean and jerks, you want to come back and
Yeah,
chat a little more?
yeah, I can pop back and chat for a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
You bet. Jordan Bernath of West Fargo Cheyenne with a good lift at 58 kilograms. Good lift for Matthew Fisher at 79 kilograms. Kayla Seiler of West Fargo Cheyenne for 60 kilograms. And that attempt failed. Jack Newcomb with his second attempt, successful at 75 kilograms. He'll move up to 79. Nearly had it. Jacob Pollock of Kindred will be up next on the black mat. .79 kilograms. Kayla Seiler's second attempt at 63 kilograms, not quite. Elliot Matthias now of Kindred. Third attempt, 79 kilograms. And good, was able to stabilize. And Jack Newcomb will be back up for another, well, his third and final lift. With second try at 79 kilograms. Almost had it, almost had it. And on the white mat, Kayla Seiler able to get that lift successful. Jacob Pollock of Kindred will be up next on the black mat. 69 kilograms, his third attempt. Very well done, Jacob Pollock. On the white mat, Jackson Dunlop of Moorhead. Second attempt at 64 kilograms. And a good lift for Jackson Dunlop. Sergio Gonzalez for Moorhead will be on the black mat. Third attempt, going for 80 kilograms. Successful at 75. Sergio frustrated with that one, but nearly got it to go. Still had a successful lift at 75 kilograms.
Voters, please add 81 kilos to the bar for Elijah Kirkby, his second attempt. You'll now have 1 minute.
Elijah Kirkby will be up next for West Fargo Cheyenne on the black mat, 81 kilograms. Second attempt. And the white mat will have Jackson Dunlop of Moorhead. Successful at 64 and attempting 69 kilograms. And Dunlop not able to get it pushed up. And Elijah Kirkby, his attempt failed on the black mat as well.
Please add the bar to 82 kilos for Isaac Benedict, his first attempt.
On the white mat will be Thomas Cawley of West Fargo Cheyenne, attempting 80 kilograms. And on the black mat, Isaac Benedict of Moorhead will attempt 82 kilograms. Here's Benedict. Good lift for Isaac Benedict. Thomas Cawley stepping onto the white mat now, West Fargo Cheyenne. His first attempt at 80 kilograms. That attempt unsuccessful. Bobby Shalafo. And a good lift at 82 kilograms.
Please leave 82 kilos on the bar for Nolan Meyer, his first attempt. He'll now have 1 minute.
Nolan Meyer of Moorhead will attempt 82 kilograms. On the black mat. On the white mat, Thomas Cawley. So Thomas Cawley was unsuccessful at 80, but opted to increase to 82 for his second attempt. On the black mat, here's Nolan Meyer. Nolan Meyer, good lift at 82.
Please add 88 kilos to the bar for Elijah Kirkby in his third attempt.
Thomas Colley still has a minute of rest, but he's ready to go on the white mat. And that's a good lift for Thomas Colley. Elijah Kirkby now on the black mat. For 83 kilograms. Good lift for Kirkby at 83.
Please add 84 kilos to the bar for Matthew Fisher in his second attempt. Matthew will now have 1 minute.
On the black mat, Matthew Fisher of West Fargo, Cheyenne. He was successful at 79 kilograms. Now moving up to 84. His second lift. Good lift for Matthew Fisher. Did well to keep his balance.
Please add 84 kilos to the bar for Isaac Benedict in his second attempt. Isaac will now have
Isaac Benedict will be next up for Moorhead on the black mat, 84 kilograms. On the white mat, Thomas Colley will attempt 86 for his third attempt. Here's Isaac Benedict. Unsuccessful attempt.
Please add 85 kilos to the bar for Dylan Becker in his first attempt.
Thomas Colley. Not quite. Nearly got it balanced above his head, but not quite. And Dylan Becker of Little Falls successful on the black mat at 85 kilograms.
Snatch session for the weight platform. We will start the clean and jerk in 20 minutes. Please leave 85 kilos to the bar for Nolan Meyer in his second attempt.
So
Now have 1 minute.
all of the lifters on the white mat have completed, and so they will reposition for the clean and jerk lifts now. So on the black mat, Nolan Meyer now for Moorhead, 85 kilogram attempt. Good at 85 kilograms. Chris Jacklin of Virginia. His first attempt will be at 86 kilograms. Pretty smooth for Chris Jacklin. Good at 86.
Please keep basic skills on the bar for Mahmoud Yunus in his first attempt. You'll now have 1 minute.
Mahmoud Yunus will be next up for Moorhead, attempting 86 kilograms. Good lift for Mahmoud Yunus.
Please keep basic skills on the bar for Bobby Shalafou in his second attempt. You'll now have 1 minute.
Bobby Shalafo now up for West Fargo Cheyenne. Second attempt, 86 kilograms, successful at 82. Got it up to the top and just couldn't keep it balanced and extend the legs, so failed attempt for Shalafo.
Please keep basic skills on the bar for Isaac Benedict in his third attempt. You'll now have.
Now Isaac Benedict of Moorhead will take his third attempt. This one at 86 kilograms, successful at 82, failed at 84, and now will attempt 86.
Please add 87 kilos on the bar for Dylan Becker in his second attempt.
Well, and now they've had a change up. So Dylan Becker, successful at 85, will attempt 87. Becker from Little Falls, second attempt.
Dylan, you'll now have 1 minute.
And now we will switch back to Isaac Benedict being up for Moorhead. And instead of 86 kilograms, he has upped it to 87. Again, Isaac Benedict successful at 82, a failed attempt at 84, and now will attempt 87. Failed attempt, got it up over his head, but not enough to get the good lift, so he'll finish the day at 82 kilograms with failed attempts at 84 and 87. And that will bring up Chris Jacklin, who will go second attempt, successful at 86, and he'll go to 88. So when we were expecting Dylan Becker of Little Falls at 87, we know now that he's at least gone to 88. Chris Jacklin of Virginia. And that's a failed attempt for Chris Jacklin.
Please keep 88 kilos on the bar for Matthew Fisher, his first attempt. He'll now have 1 minute.
Matthew Fisher of West Fargo Cheyenne, successful at 79 and 84, will now attempt 88 kilograms. Got it up to the top and felt it right away that he wasn't going to be able to push it up. So Matthew Fisher will end at 84 kilograms. Bobby Shalafo will also attempt 88.
Referees, please report to the white platform. We will start the clean and jerk session in 30 seconds.
They have blood on the black mat.
Well, there's a little blood cleanup on the bar.
Bobby will now have 1 minute.
Sunny, you have 1 minute.
Sonny Savard on the white mat, now at the clean and jerk, 29 kilograms. Bobby Shalafo nearly had it, clearly frustrated.
Floaters, please load the bar to 32 kilos.
Please keep the bar at 88 kilos for Chris Jacklin
Floaters,
in his
please
third
load the bar
attempt.
to
He'll
34
now have
kilos.
1 minute.
Chris Jacklin of Virginia staying at 88 kilograms. On the white mat, Sonny Savard of Little Falls, successful at 29 kilograms in the clean and jerk.
4 kilos.
That's a no lift.
And
He's at
Jacqueline's
89 kilos to the
third
bar
attempt is
from
also no
160 in
good.
his first attempt.
Bar loaded, Sunny, you have 2 minutes.
Nick, you'll now have 1 minute.
On the black mat, up next we'll have Nick Smith of Brainerd attempting 89 kilograms. First attempt. Almost had it.
That's a no lift.
On the white mat, Sonny Savard, 34 kilograms in the clean and jerk.
Please keep 89 kilos to the bar.
Successful.
Mahmoud Yunus in his second attempt. He'll now have 1 minute.
Mahmoud Yunus, his second attempt will be at 89 kilograms. He was successful at 86.
Bar is now loaded, Sunny, you have 2 minutes.
Mahmoud Yunus, second attempt, 89 kilograms.
That's a no lift.
Very, very close. Almost had it. Nick Smith, again from Brainerd, second attempt at 89 kilograms. First attempt unsuccessful. On the white mat, Sonny Savard for 38 kilograms in the clean and jerk.
Lift is good.
And that was a good lift. I was waiting for an indication, and it was good. So Sonny Savard of Little Falls goes 29, 34, and 38 kilograms, all successful.
That's a no lift.
On the black mat, Nick Smith nearly had the 89 kilograms, but let it down. Paige MacArthur for Moorhead will be up next on the white mat at 41 kilograms.
Bar is now loaded, Paige MacArthur, you have 1 minute.
Please keep the bar at 89 kilos for Nick Smith in his third attempt. He'll now have 2 minutes.
So on the black mat, Nick Smith will be up again, attempting 89 kilograms. Failed on his first attempt, nearly had it on his second attempt, and he will try a third time. He's got a minute 45 yet before he has to be ready. And on the white mat, Paige MacArthur for Moorhead. Getting set for 41 kilogram attempt.
Paige MacArthur clock starting.
Well, Paige MacArthur nearly had it. Here's Nick Smith. Now he's got it. Got stronger every time. Nick Smith finally converts on 89 kilograms.
Please put 90 kilos on the bar for Nolan Meyer in his third attempt.
Nolan Meyer for Moorhead will attempt 90 kilograms. Successful at 82 and 85.
Nolan will now have 1 minute.
Julie Zamkulu of West Fargo Cheyenne on the white mat, attempting 41 kilos. And that's a good lift. Back to the black mat for Nolan Meyer.
Up next is Paige MacArthur. You have 1 minute.
So Nolan Meyer unsuccessful at 90. He'll end at 85 kilos. Mahmoud Yunus, he was successful at 86, unsuccessful at 89, and now will attempt 90. Paige MacArthur on the white mat. Second attempt, no good.
Paige will call herself. Paige, you have 2 minutes.
Mahmoud Yunus, nearly successful at 89, has opted for his third attempt to move up to 90. No lift there, so Mahmoud Yunus will end at 86 kilograms.
Please add 91 kilos to the bar for Jacob Wesley in his first attempt.
Jacob Wesley, one of the Moorhead lifters that we talked about, trying to qualify for state here today. Paige MacArthur, her third and final attempt at the clean and jerk. Being encouraged. And almost had it. Really probably the best of the three attempts, but not able to convert. Here's Jacob Wesley, 91 kilograms. Not able to get it into position. So Dylan Becker of Little Falls, big jump in weight here. Successful at 85, now second attempt at 91. And good lift for Dylan Becker. Maya Molesky trying 42 kilograms in the clean and jerk, and she's got it.
Please keep 91 kilos on the bar for Jacob Wesley, his second attempt. He'll now have 1 minute.
Lower 2 kilos on the bar, 43 kilos.
Jacob Wesley's second attempt, he'll remain at 91 kilograms for his second attempt.
Bar loaded, Carly US, 1 minute.
Jacob Wesley on the black mat, Carly Vetter on the white mat. Carly Vetter. And she's got it. Jacob Wesley not able to get that one up. So Vetter successful at 43 kilos.
Lower 2 kilos on the bar, 44 kilos. Break pattern, first attempt.
Please keep 91 kilos on the bar for Jacob Wesley, his third attempt. He'll now have 2
Breck
minutes.
Padden of Moorhead will be up next on the white mat, going for 44 kilos. Jacob Wesley will be up next on the black mat, again trying 91. Be his third and final attempt. Breck Padden. And up. And good.
Up next is Maya. You have 1 minute.
Maya Molesky will attempt 44 kilos for her second attempt, successful at 42. Maya Molesky. And Molesky not able to hold it. So that attempt failed, and on the black mat, Jacob Wesley had also a failed attempt at 91.
Kilos on the bar for Dylan Becker, his third attempt.
Dylan Becker has been making big jumps in weight. Becker from Little Falls. This will be his third attempt. First one, 85 kilos successful, 91 successful. This one, 100 kilos.
Lower 2 kilos on the bar, 45 kilos for Julie.
Almost had it. Couldn't get it balanced above his head. And that one falls away. Maya Molesky, in the meantime, was successful on her third attempt on the white mat. Julie Zamkulu So Julie Zamkulu of West Fargo Cheyenne will be up next on the white mat, going for 45 kilos.
You'll now have 1 minute.
Zamkulu, steady. And good. On the black mat, Scott Crosswhite, first attempt at 105 kilos from Little Falls. That's good. On the white mat, Antoinette Leahy. 47 kilos, first attempt. And Leahy's attempt is good. Carly Vetter up next for Moorhead, her second attempt. First attempt at 43 kilos was successful. Second attempt at 47 is good. And we're joined now by another one of the assistant coaches, John Lubitz. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, yeah, thanks for having me. Thanks for being here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've certainly learned a lot about weightlifting, and hopefully we're able to, increase some awareness out there of what you guys have going on. But obviously you're in the weight room, you're lifting, you're doing those things, but what's your mentality when you step up over the bar, and whether it's a snatch or clean and jerk?
I think you just got to be really relaxed, as relaxed as you can possibly be. These are motions, these are lifts that these guys have done hundreds, sometimes if they're masters lifters, thousands of times. And just relax, pretend that the crowd's not there, pretend that nobody's watching you, and just visualize and do your lift. So that was a good attempt for Scott there. He's a very, very good weightlifter in the state of Minnesota. Right now he's ranked #1 in the state in his weight class.
Okay.
Kid out of Little Falls. Very explosive, very, very good form. He's fun to watch.
And Breck Padden on the white mat just completed a successful clean and jerk. Now, is there any, when you get to the holding part, is there any time frame you have to hold that pose at all for the judges?
Yep. So that you have to be able to hold that pose with your feet even on the platform for a solid second, and then when the referee motions and says down, that's when you have to control the bar all the way down to your shoulders, and then you can let it go.
Okay.
If you drop the bar from over your shoulders, it's an automatic miss.
Okay.
And the refs are very, very strict on that. It's a very old sport. It's a very a lot of respect is emphasized in this sport. It's one of the oldest sports there is. So everything is very retro and very classic.
Maybe a little bit like golf that way.
I think so. Yeah, it's a lot of there's a lot of wrestling and baseball is kind of how I think of it, where everything's just really old school. There's never a lot of rule changes. As far as I know, the rules have been the same forever. Yep. So Scott still has about 2 minutes for his last attempt in the snatch, and looks like he's going for a 113. That would set him up really, really well for the clean and jerk. Still ranked number 1 in the state. I believe he won gold in his weight class last year too as a junior. He is a senior out of Little Falls. Really good lifter.
And he's competing in the 89
Yes.
weight class or
Yep.
class.
Yep. And compared to him, there's not a lot of real competition for him in the rest of the state. He's kind of in a league of his own in that 89 kilo class. And it looks like there's a weight change here. He's going for a 115 now.
Okay.
That's a pretty big jump. He started at 105.
Yep.
And he's going up 10 kilos. That's 22 pounds that he's going from his first attempt to his third attempt. So this is a pretty aggressive here.
Significant jump.
Yeah. What you got to watch for here is how he changes the speed. Once he deadlifts to the hips, he's really going to explode, get tall, as we say, and then aggressively pull his body under the bar. Hold it. Man,
that's good.
Man, he is just so explosive and so solid in that bottom, the basement overhead squat, we call it. He is just so strong down there. Very impressive lift.
And he's got such long arms.
Yeah.
I mean, that's impressive how he can really throw that bar up.
Yeah, and it's kind of a double-edged sword to have long arms like that, because it gives you longer levers, but at the same time, you really got to be able to get your hips down underneath so your arms can lock in that overhead position. Next up over here on the black platform, we're going to have, we got a real treat set up. We got Santos D'Agostino out of Moorhead. He's going to nationals in 2 weeks. He's trying to get a spot on the USA team is his goal.
Sure. I was going to ask you about that because Coach Herman mentioned that he's ranked second in the nation right now. So how does that align him for the Olympic team?
Yeah. So what the Olympic team looks at is they look at a formula called the Roby points, and it takes your body weight and it throws the body weight and your age and your total into a formula, and it throws out this what's called Roby points. And the Olympic team looks at those points, and there's a certain threshold you have to hit, and once you hit that threshold, they're going to be they'll contact you and try to get you on the national team.
Okay.
So that's what he's trying to do here.
Nice. And another record that he's going for is the Minnesota State record for total points in a meet. Is that right?
Yep. So he's gonna try to set himself up here really well with this opening snatch attempt. If he gets this opening snatch attempt, he's gonna put himself in a really good spot to really compete for that state record. At the very least, he is going to try and break the clean and jerk record.
Okay.
He is going to for sure try and break that today. And if he goes 3 for 3 on the snatch, he's going to have a really good shot at beating that total record as well.
So has he mapped out what weights he's going to do for the snatch here, regardless of success or not?
He's so dialed in. Even if he misses this first attempt,
right.
he still has his second attempt number in mind.
Okay.
And he still has his third attempt number in mind. He's a kid that, as far as your what weights he wants to attempt. He doesn't require a lot of coaching there. He's just really dialed in. He knows, like I said before with the Roby points, he knows how many Roby points he needs to have a shot at that USA team, and that's really what he's. Yeah, we got a big crowd here.
So that's his
guy.
goal. Yeah, this is what he wants.
He draws a lot of excitement.
And Carly Vetter on the white mat, successful on her 52-kilo clean and jerk attempt.
That's a great lift for Carly. She's in great position to have a state qualifier right now. She's in good position. Here we go with Santo.
Pretty effortless there.
He's hit that total. That attempt he has done so many times up in the weight room that
sure.
he's just got it dialed in. Oh, over on the white platform, that would have been a really good lift for Breck, but she just missed it. She's a girl that's really improved. She came in as a freshman, and she has improved immensely over the last year and a half. It's been really fun to watch.
That's fun to see.
Yep.
Now I've seen a few kids, whether it's the snatch or the clean and jerk, they've come in and they've missed all 3 attempts. Is that a product of they're pushing themselves too hard? Maybe they picked the incorrect weight to start. How does that work sometimes?
I think more than anything, especially with a younger lifter, I think sometimes just the moment when you step onto the platform and you look out and you see 200 people, just kind of, and it's just you out there. It's just you in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like football where there's 21 other people out on the field or any other sport. It's just you. It's just you in the weight. We try to. That's a really,
Gartezuo.
That was a really good attempt for her. She's very explosive. She's improved immensely over the last 3 months. Going back to, just it's a mental thing. We try to emulate it as much as we can up in the weight room. Obviously, you can't mimic it very closely, but we try to put the kids in high-pressure situations every couple of weeks to try to simulate a high-pressure situation like this. But
here's Adla Sarau in her second attempt, 53 kilos.
Adla's a senior that just joined this year. I think just a little bit of a press out on the elbows, but she was very, very close.
It was close. Yeah, it looked like she handled the weight fine.
Yep, she's probably going to try that weight again for her third attempt. Here we go with Santo at 128. This is about 280 pounds.
Nothing to it.
Wow, let's see how aggressive he gets with this third attempt.
No struggle there at all.
Let's see how aggressive he gets with this third attempt. Looks like he wants to go 3 kilos, which would be about a 6.5 pound increase.
So, Santo, he's probably used to just having his 2-minute breaks in between, right? Because there aren't too many people that are lifting at his weight.
That's correct. Yeah, he's very used to. Exactly. He's very used to having these 2-minute breaks here. And the sport of weightlifting, when we're up in the weight room practicing, the thing that you see kids do the most is sitting, because we want the kids to be able to step on the platform, and every set is maximum intensity. So a kid might step onto the platform, do a set, and then take a 2-minute break, and then get onto the platform and do another set. So they're ready for their next set with as much intensity as possible.
And you were right. Adla will try that weight again.
Come on, hold it. Oh, just missed it. I think just a little bit of a press out with that left elbow. But she's had a very good day. Good for her. We had to convince her to lift today. She was pretty nervous about lifting today. So
yeah,
just
the crowd.
I think
yeah.
She didn't think that she was ready. She's only been lifting for about 2 months. So
okay, well you wouldn't tell by that form. I mean, it looked pretty good.
Yep.
Yep.
She's a very quick learner.
And so they just announced that Crisanto D'Agostino's attempt.
The former record was a 131.5 kilos set by Nate Safe, who is the head weightlifting coach from Kindred High School.
So if Santo hits this attempt, he's going to break the all-time Minnesota snatch record by half of a kilo.
Okay.
If you convert this into pounds, this is 288.2 pounds over your head in one motion. This requires an insane amount of power.
He got it. He got
And
it.
he nailed it too. Looked like a little bit of a bend with that left elbow, but it was just enough to get him through. Wow.
Very impressive, the power.
Wow. New Minnesota State record. What a lift. What a lift.
So in addition to that, the snatch state record, he's got an opportunity now to get the clean and jerk state record, which then of course would be the overall total state record.
Correct. Yep.
And those have stood for about 20 years, roughly.
Pretty damn
Early
close.
2000s, I think.
Yep. And you know, it was I believe it was Nate Safe that had the total, and he's actually Kindred's head high school coach for the weightlifting. And played football at NDSU, had a great career there, just a big, strong, powerful guy. I wish he were here today because I know he'd be super, super excited for Crisanto.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he's not here, but what a cool moment this is for Crisanto.
Yeah, absolutely. And to be on international television, I mean.
Yeah.
We have been viewed in 17 countries, you know.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. That's cool.
46 states and 17 countries. And there's your breakdown sports instant replay of Crisanto breaking the state record for the snatch.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Very impressive.
Well, Crisanto's got a bright future. I know he's a heck of a baseball player as well. So he's going to have some opportunities and avenues ahead of him.
That's correct. He's committed to play baseball at Concordia next fall, and so he'll still be in town. And as far as I know, he's still going to pursue weightlifting. And you know, like I said, in 2 weeks he's got that national competition. And the funny thing about that was, this is kind of his last opportunity before state to break these Minnesota records.
Okay.
Because nationals is in California, so if he were to break if he were to break a record in California, it wouldn't count.
They don't register.
Yeah, it has to be at a Minnesota sanctioned event. So this was kind of his last chance.
Nice.
Before the state finals in March.
Yeah, he was excited. He
Yeah.
was excited about it, and like you said, he didn't really struggle too much. I mean, I know state record, but as far as practice goes, is that the most he's ever lifted, or you've seen him do more?
I've never seen him snatch that much.
Okay.
I have seen him snatch 129, but not 131.
Wow.
That's the most I've ever seen him do.
Wow.
Yep, and I think, you know, the adrenaline really helps too with 200 people in the crowd and all that good stuff. That it definitely helps him and his teammates cheering him on. So
Yeah, you could hear the encouragement from the crowd as he was standing over the bar for that last attempt, and yeah, hopefully that helped him over the edge.
Yeah, that was really cool. Good for him.
Well, John, thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Come back during the clean and jerks if you want, or
Okay,
if you're around. Really appreciate the info and the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was
Thanks
great.
a lot. Thanks for having me.
concept.
Jordan Nichols now on the white mat, clean and jerk. Her first attempt at 55 kilos. And that was a failed attempt for Jordan Nichols.
Borrow tape, please. For Jasmine Heddle's first attempt. Jasmine, you have 1 minute.
Here's Jasmine Hiddle, now clean and jerk, 55 kilos, first attempt.
That's a good lift, Jasmine.
And she got it.
Loaders, please load the bar. Heels for Emily's first attempt.
Emily Sukup will be up next on the white mat as they set the weight to 56 kilos.
Bars loaded. Emily, you have 1 minute.
Emily Sukup, first attempt, 56 kilos in the clean and jerk. Well done.
Loaders, please load the bar. 57
Joelle Vasic now will be up next from Little Falls. She will be attempting 57 kilos, first attempt.
Bars loaded. Joelle, you have 1 minute.
Here goes Vasic.
That's a good lift for Joelle.
And that's good.
Bar 6, same at 57 kilos for Garte. You have 1 minute.
Garte Zuo now on the white mat. And nearly had the 57 kilo attempt, but dropped it behind.
Lower speed, low bar, 58 kilos for Jordan Nickel. Bars loaded, Jordan, you have 1 minute.
Jordan Nichols, second attempt, 58 kilos.
Bars loaded for Jeremy Murray at 49 kilos for his first attempt. He will have 1 minute.
And she got it. Well done. Had to struggle through it a little bit, but got it. And now on the black mat, Jeremy Murray of Moorhead will attempt 49 kilos.
58 kilos for Jeremy. You have 1 minute.
On the white mat, Sydney Tweeton. Here's Murray.
That's a good lift.
Sydney Tweeton struggling on the white mat. Can't quite get it up.
Powerlifting, low bar, 60 kilos for Ian Nelson at his first attempt.
Lower speed, low bar, 59 kilos for Claire Atkinson's first attempt.
Ian Nelson, you will now have 1 minute.
Bars loaded, Claire, you have 1 minute.
Claire Atchison up on the white mat. 59 kilo clean and jerk attempt. First attempt. Well done. Very smooth. Ian Nelson on the black mat for Moorhead at 50 kilos. Also a good attempt.
Up next is Mackenzie at 59.
Usually the bar at
You
50
have
kilos
1
for
minute.
Elliot Matthias for his first attempt. He'll have 1 minute.
Mackenzie Newhalfen, good at 59 kilos in her first attempt.
Now you can upgrade. Wait.
Jasmine Hiddle on the white mat, 59 kilos, second attempt. Just couldn't get it in a good balanced position to try to press it over her head.
Up next at 59 kilos is Joelle. You have 1 minute.
Joelle Vasek, second attempt, 59 kilos, successful from at 57. Just couldn't get the arms extended.
Bodybuilders, please add 53 kilos to the bar for Jeremy Murray.
Closing water 60 kilos for Kate's first attempt.
Jeremy, you now have 1 minute.
On the black mat, we'll have Jeremy Murray. And on the white mat, we'll have Kate Satoris. Jeremy Murray successful at 49 kilos. Here's 53. Very well done. Kate Satoris of Oak Grove.
Kilos to the bar for Ian Nelson in the second attempt. You'll have 1 minute.
And her first attempt at 60 kilos is good. On the black mat, we'll have Ian Nelson of Moorhead attempting 53 kilos.
Bar 16 at 60 kilos for Michaela Guy. You have 1 minute.
Ian Nelson successful at 53. Now Michaela Geisey of Little Falls on the white mat, going for 60 kilos in the clean and jerk. Second attempt. And it's good.
56, please. 56.
Emily Sukup, second attempt, 60 kilograms on the white mat. Trying to extend those legs, bouncing, can't. Just couldn't extend. So Emily Sukup successful at 56, and then a failed attempt at 60.
Please keep 56 kilos on the bar for Jeremy Murray in his third attempt. You'll have 1 minute.
56 at 60 kilos. For Gartes, you have 1 minute.
Jeremy Murray on the black mat, third attempt, 56 kilos. Good lift for Jeremy Murray.
Please add 59 kilos to the bar for Alexander Ulrich in his first attempt.
Gartezuo on the white mat,
You'll now have
attempting 60 kilos, third attempt. Balanced. I'm not sure she got it. Nope. Not quite able to hold it.
Kilos for Jasmine Heddle.
Here's Xander Ulbrich, West Fargo Cheyenne, 59 kilos, first attempt. With ease. Jasmine Hiddle will be up for Moorhead on the white mat, 60 kilos. And Dalton Demers will be up on the black mat, 64 kilos, first attempt. Third attempt for Jasmine, 60 kilos. And she got it. She got it.
Bar fixed at 60 kilos for
A
Joelle.
lot of excitement there. Well done. Here's Dalton Demers. .64 kilo, first attempt. And it's good. On the white mat, Joelle Vasic, 60 kilos, third attempt. And she got it.
4 kilos to the bar for Alexander Ulrich in his second attempt. You'll now have 1 minute.
After the lift is complete on the white platform, for you guys that are sitting, if you want to watch your athletes, we are going to be moving about 10 athletes from this platform over to the white platform. It'll be all of the 102s, 109s, and 109 pluses will be over here. Their information will not show up on the screen. We'll be running it off the cards and just making the announcements.
Bar noted, Emily, you have 1 minute.
Okay, so they just made the announcement they're going to be moving some of the athletes from the black mat over to the white mat, so we'll do our best to keep up with that. Xander Ulbrich successful on his second attempt at 64 kilos. All right, Emily Sukup on the white mat. She is attempting 60 kilos. Trying to get that balance under that weight. Just can't do it.
Floaters with the bar to 61 kilos, please, for Jordan Nichols.
Jackie will now have 1 minute.
Jordan Nichols will be on the white mat. Jack Grealis on the black mat. And they'll be going simultaneously here. So Jack Grealis, 66 kilo first attempt. Not able to do it. Now Jordan Nichols, also a failed attempt. That was her third attempt at 61 kilos.
We'll be saying 66 kilos for Jack Grealis. His second attempt will have 2 minutes.
Floaters, please load the bar to 63 kilos for Lee's first attempt.
Lindy Walensky from Little Falls will have her first attempt at 63 kilos on the white mat in the clean and jerk.
Bars loaded. Lindy, you have 1 minute.
Jack Grealis will be up next on the black mat. Second attempt at 66 kilos. Jack Grealis not able to get the 66 kilos up. Walensky heading. Got her legs under her, and it's good.
Second attempt for Lindy. Up next is Mackenzie. You have 1 minute.
Mackenzie Newhalfen for Moorhead. 63 kilos. Attempt. Second attempt for Mackenzie. Mackenzie, well done, nothing to it. Here's Jack Grealis on the black mat. Third and final attempt at 66. He's got it balanced. Nearly got it pressed over his head, nearly.
Please put 68 kilos on the bar for Ignacio Delgado. First attempt.
Bars loaded. Ella, you have 1 minute.
Ella Rice is up on the white mat. This is her first attempt at the clean and jerk, 64 kilo attempt. Balanced, down, she got it. Successful attempt for Ella Rice. Here's Ignacio Delgado, first attempt, 68 kilos. And he got it.
Bars lifting 64 kilos for Claire Atkinson.
Claire Atchison will be up next on the white mat, 64 kilo attempt. Her second attempt.
58 kilos to the bar for Dalton Demers, second attempt. You'll now have 1 minute.
Claire Atchison stepping onto the mat. In good position. Great form. Well done. 64 kilos, no problem. Dalton Demers on the black mat, 68 kilos, second attempt.
You have 1 minute.
Legs under him. He got it. Kate Satoris now from Oak Grove on the white mat. Second attempt, 64 kilos.
Please add 69 kilos to the bar for Alexander Albrecht in his third attempt.
Good balance, got the feet together. Good lift for Satoris. Xander Albrecht, his third attempt, 69 kilos. That was good.
Please add 71 kilos to the bar for Dalton Demers, fourth attempt. Dalton, you now have 1 minute.
Lindy Walensky on the white mat and Dalton Demers on the black mat. Demers from Moorhead, third attempt, 71 kilos. He's under it. He got it. Dalton Demers stuck with it and got it done. Lindy Walensky now. 65 kilo attempt is good.
You now have 1 minute.
On the black mat, getting ready, Ignacio Delgado. Second attempt, 73 kilos. Legs under him, arms up. Not quite. Didn't quite lock those arms, and that's a failed attempt. Michaela Geisey for Little Falls on the white mat. Third attempt, 65 kilos. And joining us now is head coach Corey Herman. Coach, thanks for being on with us.
No problem. My pleasure. I'm glad you guys are here. This is great.
Oh, it's been a lot of fun, a lot of drama, a lot of kids doing some great lifts, some personal bests, and it's been a lot of fun to watch. Claire Howell right now in the clean and jerk 66-kilo attempt on the white mat, legs under her, and that's good.
Great lift. Claire's been a great athlete for us. She came to us last year for her first season. She wanted to use weightlifting to help get her closer to a state championship in track.
It worked.
It worked. Yep, it absolutely worked. And I'll always take a kid that's as driven as she is, and the dedication that she's got to the sport. She's a kid. She's ultra competitive. So
She is, and a
easy.
great athlete.
Yep, and it's easy to kind of push her a little bit harder than some of the other kids, and she reacts to it. So having athletes like that, and plus the nice thing about her too is that she's a great mentor. We did a little practice meet up in the weight room last week where took the seniors and had them mentor a small group of kids. They had their own little weightlifting team, and it was pretty special because Claire, being a D1 athlete, she was coaching 7th graders. So when does a little 7th grade girl get a chance to have a D1 athlete coaching them up in the weight room? So
Right.
it was pretty
Fantastic.
Special. It was pretty special.
Yes. Ignacio Delgado now on the black mat, third attempt at 75 kilos.
There's a good lift.
They got it.
Great booster for Iggy. For if you watch that lift, we up in the weight room, we'll work with him a little bit more on getting a little bit further into his split on his jerk, just because it'll help him get underneath the bar a little bit more. You can see when he finishes, he's got a slight bend in his elbow. As the referees look at that, if that bend doesn't change, they'll call that a good lift.
Then it's okay.
Yep. But if they see that slow motion press out of it, then they'll flag that right away.
And so I'm kind of gathering by the judges, 3 judges on each mat, and you need 2 out of 3 to say it's good?
Yep, 2 out of 3, and it's good. And they're looking, primarily what they're looking for is a snap lockout of the elbow. That's actually the term that you'll see right in the rule books. They can't have any type of a slow motion press out of it, and that goes for the snatch and the clean and jerk.
Okay.
When you're evaluating a clean and jerk, the first thing you're looking at as a referee is does the elbow touch the knees? So as soon as if that elbow touches the knees during the clean, they consider that assisted, and they'll flag that as no lift.
Right away, it's done. Yep.
They'll let the kid complete the lift just for safety reasons.
Sure.
But yeah, they'll see that, they'll flag that right away. The other Claire Atchison over there.
Yep, she's going on the white mat.
We talked about her war cry, so you probably heard that at the beginning. You see she caught that one a little bit low, so it'll be interesting to see if they give it to her. Great jerk. Well, they gave it to her.
Yeah.
But one red. So they got her for a red there because if you notice where the bar contacted her sternum, it was a little bit lower on her body, and then as she stood up, she actually pushed the bar up to the collarbone. So they call that ramping, and that is basically an illegal movement that she shouldn't be allowed to do.
Gotcha.
So your side referees, so your head referee will usually see that and call that, and your side referees, they're looking at another hemisphere of the body, so they might not have necessarily seen that.
And that's we could see the lights and the judges. It was the 2 outside officials that said it was good, and then the center said no. Yep. Here's KJ Franklin from West Fargo, Cheyenne. First attempt at 79 kilos. He didn't seem happy with it, but he got it.
It was a great lift. Yeah, I don't know what he was shaking his head about. Maybe he felt like he should be moving more weights or something like that. But yeah, explosive athlete. Cheyenne's got a lot of really good lifters, and Raleigh Swedberg and Amos Conley over there, the 2 coaches. Those are guys that I've been working with for quite a few years. We have a small group of coaches that have really been trying to grow the sport of weightlifting in the FM area. Nate Safe is another one over in Kindred, and then there's a couple guys over at West Fargo High that'll lift too. We don't have anybody here today from West Fargo, but
and Lindy Walensky from Little Falls just lost her balance there. Third attempt at 68 kilos.
So yeah, we've been really trying to promote the sport because we feel that being strength coaches, we're always trying to get our athletes more explosive, more competitive. So your training goes to a whole nother level. If you're expected to perform in front of a big group of people, standing there in a singlet, you know, you're going to train a lot harder. Number one, look good in the singlet. And number two, look good on the platform.
Here's Zach Taft, first attempt at 80 kilos. Good lift.
Zach is a kid that this is his first meet. He's a kid that he's got crazy pop. You know, you can see his second pull. So when we talk about the different pulls in the weight room, the first pull is going from the floor to mid thigh.
Okay.
The second pull is from mid thigh to lower abdomen, and then your third pull is you're pulling yourself underneath the bar. So we'll actually use weights and try to get the kids to use the weight to pull themselves down a little bit faster.
Ella Rice there, good on her second attempt. Pretty effortlessly, and so she'll be moving up certainly for her third attempt. We'll have Jackson Dunlop for Moorhead on the white mat. First attempt at 70 kilos. And on the black mat, Sean Webster of West Fargo Cheyenne. His second attempt. He's going to be attempting 83 kilos. Here's Webster on the black mat. Sean Webster. His legs under him, balanced. And good. Now Jackson Dunlop ready on the white mat for Moorhead. 70 kilos, first attempt. So we talked a little bit about ramping, you mentioned.
Yep.
And so just watching Jackson Dunlop's attempt there, kind of hopped it a couple of times around it. That's okay. You can reposition around the collarbone.
Yep. It's okay to jostle the bar to readjust your grip. So you'll notice a lot of the elite lifters, when they finish their front squat, when they finish that clean, that they'll actually come out of it with so much force that bar will actually lift off the shoulders, and they'll adjust that grip all in one motion. Chris Santo does that very well.
Sure.
You know, there's a couple other guys that are really getting good at it. And you know, the reason why they change that grip is you want physics to work for you. You know, we want to be smarter, work smarter, not harder.
Right.
So what they're trying to do is trying to get the elbow back down again before they start that jerk, so that they can have that forearm create the direction of force. They want that bar going straight up, so you want to get that forearm straight up. You know, there are some athletes that prefer to go into that jerk with a high elbow. You know, when you're using a high elbow, then everything has to be generated with the lower body. So you have to create the force to get that bar to fly, and then you push yourself underneath.
Here's Zach Taft on the black mat, second attempt, 83 kilos. Successful. Yep. Now over on the white mat, we have Claire Howell, second attempt, 70 kilos.
Good patience. Good job holding that lift.
She held it long enough?
Yep.
Very good.
You know, with Claire right now, she's already qualified for the state meet. So they just have to hit a qualifying total that the Minnesota Weightlifting organization puts. They set all the standards. Just this last year, there were so many girls that qualified for the mid-range weight classes, the 54 kilos, 59 kilos, that they actually changed the totals that they had to hit to qualify for the meet. So they upped those totals to try to limit the amount of kids that are at that state meet.
Sure.
And it's a challenge. I mean, it's state. So
you shouldn't be handed handed to you.
Right.
So, yeah, that's good.
And we've been always really strong at our middle weight classes for our females. So, you know, she just adds another piece to the puzzle for us.
Here's Micah Jackson on the black mat, first attempt, 86 kilos. So 2 out of 3. What did you see anything there?
So for Micah, super explosive athlete. This is his first year of weightlifting. He's a football player as well. For Micah, he's so explosive that it gets difficult for him to control the bar. So
Okay.
sometimes, if you're watching it, remember back on his snatch attempts, I mean, that bar's just flying through the air. And when it's coming back down on him, that's where he's bending that elbow because he's just trying to stop a moving bar instead of connecting smooth. Stay with that, Jackson.
Just got that weight moving forward and couldn't bring it back up.
To go back to Micah as well. For us in the weight room, it's going to be, we got to find some weights that are a little more challenging for him, but still achievable.
Sure.
And some of those the herky jerky motions that he has, those will kind of free them up a little bit
With the proper weight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And like with Jackson there, you can see he lost the bar on the front side of his body a little bit more. So in the weight room, chances are he's probably picking his heels up off the floor during his dip as he's dipping underneath that jerk.
Okay.
So not to be too technical about it, but a lot of times we're looking at, I was talking about the forearms. The shins are the same thing too. If he dips down in the jerk and his heels come off, he's creating force on the front side of his body. Caden, great lift. He's a senior this year. Right now, he's ranked 5th in the state.
Nice.
So he's trying to just whittle his way up there a little bit more and more.
Yep, that was 86 kilo first attempt. That was successful for Caden Tranby of Moorhead. And Jackson Dunlop will have his 3rd attempt, and so he's got a 2-minute rest yet. On the black mat, Zach Taft will have his 3rd attempt at 86 kilos. Well done, Zach Taft. Now Jackson, 71 kilos, 3rd attempt. There, he got it.
There he got it. And you can see the difference there, how he was getting his head and shoulders through, and
Yep.
good vertical push. Jackson's another kid that I had him. I've got the luxury of being a Phi Ed teacher at the high school, so I can kind of go through. I can, kids that have shown interest in it, I'll steer them in that direction a little bit more. And I remember Jackson in my freshman Phi Ed class, and saw that he liked the weight room, and told him, I said, you should go out for weightlifting. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Well, this year I can't get him away from it.
Yeah.
He's found his niche, and he's really enjoying it. He does a great job. His technique has really come a long way.
Yeah, that's fun to see. Here's Sean Webster, West Fargo Cheyenne, 3rd attempt, 87 kilos. He got it.
Held on to that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Looked like he was losing a little bit on the front side. He could maybe push his head through just a little bit more. That'll help his lift just a little bit more, too.
Ella Rice, now 3rd attempt, 73 kilos.
Yeah, Ella's a very strong lifter. She's really dedicated herself in the weight room. And you can see, the weight isn't even a challenge for her.
Yep.
So Ella's another one, too, that she's working her way up in the rankings. There's not a lot of girls that are lifting at at her weight class in the state level. So, she's got a good chance this year to score some team points for us at that state meet.
Nice.
Micah again.
Yep, Micah Jackson, 88 kilograms. 2nd attempt.
Makes it look easy. Oh, missed it, though.
Yeah.
Missed it.
You can see, though, like you said, Coach, the weight wasn't an issue.
Right.
It was a little technique, and the bar was moving around a lot.
Yep, balance and control.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing that we talk about in the weight room too, is that we don't really care what weight you're moving. we just want you to move around that bar well, move
Yeah.
the weight well.
And that equates to safety too.
Absolutely.
No injuries and.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, for us, if we have any bumps and bruises, it's kids at a meet that are really trying to move some heavy weight. You might have a shoulder, here or there, but for the most part, this sport is one of the safest sports around, just because of all the preventative maintenance that we do in the weight room. Yeah, we don't hesitate to spend a day working on foam rollers, working on a lot of rehab. We do a lot of flexibility work. And, we listen to the kids. We have to, the one question I ask most often is, how are you feeling?
Yep.
And, if a kid tells me, yeah, we're kind of, usually if one kid says it, there's other kids feeling it. So we'll work on some of those things.
Here's Caden Tranby of Moorhead, 88 kilograms, second attempt. That's good.
Good lift. For Caden, I'd like to see him maybe popping underneath that jerk a little bit more. You can see how his foot kind of got stuck a little bit. He didn't quite get it out there. So for him, we would probably coach him up a little bit more to get his feet up off the floor.
Okay.
Now, we don't want him, really jumping like he's trying to jump over a hurdle, but it's just got to be up enough where he can clear the floor to get into that split. Because the longer the split they get, the deeper they can get underneath the bar. This is a big lift for Claire here.
Is this a personal best or?
This 74 kilos. Yeah, this would be a personal record for her in a clean and jerk. And Claire initially today was looking to lift up a weight class.
Okay.
But it just happened. I don't know. She just happened to be right on weight. So yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
heavy for
she
her.
knew it right away.
Yep.
Here's KJ Franklin for West Fargo Cheyenne.
Left. No, they got him on that left
He
elbow,
got it.
but he got
Yep.
the lift.
He got it. Yep.
That's the beauty of having three judges. You get a little difference of opinion.
Yep.
And some of these judges, and I don't know if we can see any of the referees on TV, but we have some judges here that are national level referees. Steve Embrecht sitting as the head referee on the black platform. He's national level and works on a great referee. Helps us out a ton. Kat Boger's over in the other center on the white platform. She's over from Bismarck, and she's got kids that are doing it at a pretty elite level too. There he got it.
There he got it. Yeah.
And that's Micah's last attempt there.
Yep.
Finished up at 88 kilos on this clean and jerk. So Micah's kind of our sleeper. I think he's a kid that, if we can get him going a little bit more up in the weight room, then I think he could really do some special things.
Yeah, I agree. We were talking about the weight doesn't seem to be an issue. Just a little bit of technique, and he could lift a lot more.
And they'll have another opportunity to qualify for state February 15th in Kindred.
Okay.
It's actually the North Dakota state meet.
Oh.
And they let us go over there and lift and try to qualify for state at the Minnesota state meet.
Gotcha. Well, it's I suppose one of those things being a border town, and getting to qualifying meets is pretty tough. Moorhead, in every sport, geographically challenged.
Right.
So.
Right. And that was something where we fought our battles with some of the Minnesota coaches. We were a relatively new program. This is basically year 5 of our program. Year 3 at a very elite level. So they put a lot of criteria on us on how we would qualify for state.
Connor Hinch, 90 kilograms, first attempt.
Connor, great kid. He's awesome in the weight room. Motivator, always, rah-rah on his teammates. Yeah, he's just a pleasure to have on the team. Awesome kid. And, his success is coming through. Loves the weight room. So with the state meets,
right?
They had a special rule set in place for us that if we crossed state lines, that we would have to hit a higher total than what the Minnesota
if you were in
team
Minnesota.
It's really kind of a screwy thing. And now we got it all figured out now, and voted through a couple things where now all of our North Dakota meets that we go to, they do count towards our state qualifier.
Good.
But they made it difficult for us.
Yeah,
They definitely
well,
did.
Yeah.
So at the state level, they do what's called a top 3 minimum qualifier, and then they do an automatic qualifier. So if you don't have at least 3 kids representing a weight class that don't hit that automatic qualifier, they'll use a lower number, and then they'll rank the kids that have hit that lower number so that they can still have a weight class represented at the state meet.
Gotcha. Here's Caden Tranby at 90 kilograms, third attempt. And he got it.
Nice job. Nice job. 3 for 3 in the clean and jerk.
Yeah, he was happy with that.
So, Corey, I got to ask you, what do you think? I mean, this being your first experience with this kind of stuff.
Well, I'm learning a lot, first of all, but it's really interesting, and it's really easy to follow. It moves along quickly. You know, well, now that I know, they get the 3 attempts, regardless of weight, they can go up even if they don't hit on their first one. If they know they can do it, they can continue on, and they're just trying to hit, the most weight that they can. Here's Kayla Seiler for West Fargo Cheyenne.
Kayla at her last meet qualified for nationals.
Wow.
She's a national level lifter. Her mom is actually a teacher at Moorhead High School.
Okay.
So Kayla came over and worked with us a little bit during the summertime.
Mm-hmm.
And so you'll notice that she's got lots of friends cheering her on at the meet.
Here's Jacob Pollock of Kindred on the black mat, 91 kilograms, first attempt.
Jacob's a kid. We see him lift quite a bit, and I'm just amazed at how much he's changed his body.
Yeah?
He used to be, a couple years ago, was the skinny guy out on the platform, and now, boy, you can see that he's really put the work in the weight room. Kindred's always been a really strong program. They're very well-coached kids over there.
Yeah, Elliot Matthias also over here from Kindred.
Yep. Elliot's older brother was a North Dakota, I believe, a North Dakota record holder in weightlifting. Well, Corey, I'm going to have to leave you hanging here. I got a couple people that need my help over at the score.
Understandable. Thank you so much, Corey. Yes.
And hey, any way that we can promote the sport of weightlifting a little
exactly,
bit more.
Yes.
I'm glad to have you guys here.
Well, it's been great. All right, that was Coach Herman joining us. And it's been so nice to have all of the coaches come over and add their expertise. Kayla Seiler almost got it. On the white mat, Christian Mendoza. Here's Jacob Pollock for Kindred. Second attempt, 95 kilograms.
That's no lift.
Kayla Seiler, 80 kilograms. West Fargo Cheyenne, this is her third attempt. She's under it. Can she hold it? She got it.
Voters, please look the bar on 102 kilos for Thomas's attempt.
On the white mat, we're going to have Thomas Colley, and on the black mat, we'll have Jacob Pollock. Pollock still with about a minute of rest time.
Bars voted for Thomas. Thomas, you have 1 minute.
Thomas Colley from West Fargo Cheyenne. His first attempt on the white mat is going to be 102 kilograms. Over on the black mat, Jacob Pollock from Kindred. Third attempt at 95 kilos.
That is no lift for Thomas. Voters, please look at the bar. At 102, Thomas will follow himself. Thomas has 2 minutes. Angus will now have 1 minute.
On the black mat from Moorhead, Angus Wedgie Schlick. Be a second attempt, 97 kilos. Got that weight going behind him and wasn't able to recover, so a failed attempt there. Thomas Colley will be up again for West Fargo Cheyenne on the white mat. Second attempt at 102 kilograms. He's got a minute of rest, but it looks like he's going to be ready.
Please put 98 kilos back for Jordan, Bernardo, Bernat, Kristen. You now have 1 minute.
Not able to get his legs under him on that one. The split didn't work for Thomas Colley.
Thomas will attempt 102 for his third attempt. Bars voted for Thomas. You have 2 minutes. put
All right,
105
Sam
kilos
Case
on for
on the white
Moorhead
mat.
Shalfo in his first attempt.
And that's a good lift.
Good lift for Sam. Loaders leaving 73 kilos for Sam's second attempt. Bars loaded for Sam. Sam, you have 1 minute.
Bobby Shalafo, good. And here's Sam Case on the white mat. And that was a good lift, too.
Loaders refill the bar to 77 kilos for Sam's third attempt. Jordan, you're on a minute.
So Sam will be attempting 77 kilos on his third attempt coming up. Jordan Bernath from West Fargo, Cheyenne on the black mat. It'll be his third attempt. He's going to try 106 kilos. He was successful at 98 and 102.
Bar is loaded for Sam. Sam, you have 2 minutes.
Got it up. And it's good.
That's a good lift. He's put 108 kilos in bar for Isaac Benedict in his first attempt.
On the white mat, Sam Case.
Isaac, you now have 1 minute.
77 kilos, third attempt. There's the split. He got it. No trouble with that one.
Good lift for Sam.
Here's Isaac Benedict, 108 kilos, first attempt.
Sergio's first attempt.
Split, got it up,
3 kilos.
and it's good.
That's a good lift. He's put 109 kilos. Loaders, we have a change. And loaders, please load the bar to 94 kilos. It'll be Jackson's first attempt. Nick, you now have 1 minute. Bar is loaded for Jackson. Jackson, you have 1 minute.
Jackson Young on the white mat. Had the weight going backwards, but I think he saved it. Yep, it's good. And on the black mat, Nick Smith of Brainerd. First attempt, 109 kilos.
Loaders, please go start at 95 kilos. It'll be Sergio's first attempt.
Not quite able to extend the arms.
Please leave the bar at 109 kilos. Nick will try his second attempt at, now he'll have 2 minutes. Bar is loaded for Sergio. You have 1 minute.
Sergio Gonzalez on the white mat.
Loaders, the bar will stay at 95 kilos. Sergio will follow himself. Sergio has 2 minutes.
Nick Smith again for Brainerd here on the black mat. 109 kilos, second attempt.
Please leave 109 kilos in the bar for Nick Smith in his third attempt. You'll have 2 minutes.
So Nick Smith will stay at 109 kilos, and he'll have a 2-minute rest. Sergio Gonzalez approaching the end of his 2 minutes on the white mat. He will attempt 95 kilos again. Sergio Gonzalez. He's got it. He's under it. And it's good. Nick Smith Up to the bar here on the
Loaders, please.
black mat.
97 kilos for Jackson's second attempt. 97.
Almost had the split that time, almost.
Loaders, please add 110 kilos to the bar for Bobby Calloway for the second attempt. Bobby, you have 1 minute.
Jackson Young on the white mat for Moorhead. Bobby Shalafo for West Fargo Cheyenne got a good lift as well.
80 kilos for Sergio's second attempt. Please put 112 kilos on the bar. Bar is open. Sergio, you have 1 minute. Isaac, you now have 1 minute.
Isaac Benedict is going to be up next on the black mat for Moorhead. 102 kilograms, second attempt. On the white mat, Sergio Gonzalez. Jack Newcomb will be up next on the white mat for Moorhead.
Loaders, please stay at 112 kilos for Isaac Benedict. You'll have his third attempt. You'll have 2 minutes.
No problem for Jack Newcomb.
Loaders, please tighten the bar at 98 kilos for Matthew Fisher's first attempt.
Isaac Benedict on the black mat for Moorhead. 102 kilos, third attempt.
Matthew, you have 1 minute.
Not quite, not quite.
Loaders, please add 113 kilos to the bar for Dylan Becker, his first attempt. You'll now have 1 minute.
Matthew Fisher, West Fargo Cheyenne. You got it. Dylan Becker for Little Falls on the black mat. First attempt, 113 kilos.
It'll be Jackson Young's third attempt. Sorry, it'll be Jack Newcomb's second attempt. It'll be Jack
He got it.
Good lift.
Well done.
This is the hard 113 kilos from Louis Eunice, his first attempt. We'll now have 1 minute. Bars loaded for Jack Newcomb. Jack, you have 1 minute.
Mahmoud Yunus on the black mat now for Moorhead. First attempt, 113 kilos. Good press. Got it. And now Jack Newcomb is ready with his second attempt on the white mat. And good.
Loaders, please type the bar at 101 for Sergio's third attempt.
Jacob Wesley now ready on the black mat. 114 kilo first attempt. Not able to get his body under the bar, and it drops away. Sergio Gonzalez, third attempt on the white mat.
Jake Wesley will stay at 114, second attempt, so he has 2 minutes.
Good clean. Nearly had it.
Loaders, please type the bar at 101 kilos for Jackson Young. Matthew Fisher is on deck.
Jacob Wesley with still a minute 20 of rest here on the black mat for his second attempt at 114 kilos. Jackson Young of Moorhead on the white mat.
1 minute.
He got it. Struggled a little bit, but he got it. And here's Jacob Wesley.
Loaders, please load the bar at 103 kilos for Matthew Fisher.
He got under it. Jacob Wesley good at 114 kilos. Here's Matthew Fisher, West Fargo, Cheyenne.
That is a good lift for Matthew. Loaders, please load the
No
bar
problem with that one.
110
Looked like
kilos
Matthew
for
was
Matthew's third
gesturing to the officials that he wants 5 more kilos. A pretty big jump.
Bars loaded for Jack Newcomb. You have 1 minute. At 115 kilos, Bobby Shalaboo is now up with his third attempt. You have 1 minute.
Jack Newcomb for Moorhead. Third attempt. Just couldn't. The arms just didn't hold out. Here's Bobby Shalafo for West Fargo Cheyenne. Third attempt, 115 kilos.
Martin's first attempt.
And he got it. Nicely done.
He's at 116 kilos to the bar for Mahmoud Yunus' second attempt. You have 1 minute.
Mahmoud Yunus, second attempt, 116 kilograms. And he got it.
Good loaded for Tyler Martin's first attempt. Tyler, you have 1 minute. He's at 117 kilos to the bar for Jacob Wesley, his third attempt. Jacob, you now have a minute.
Tyler Martin, first attempt on the white platform. Just couldn't get that momentum going back up.
No lift for Tyler.
Started going forward and couldn't stop it.
Loaders, please pick the
Jacob
bar.
Wesley now
Tyler will attempt that again.
will attempt 117 kilos, his third attempt for Moorhead. That'll be on the black mat.
Tyler will follow himself, so he has 2 minutes. No lift for Jacob.
Jacob really pushed himself on that one.
He's at 118 kilos to the bar for Dylan Becker, his second attempt. Dylan, you now have a minute.
Here's Dylan Becker, Little Falls, second attempt, 118 kilograms. press up. Good split, and he's under it. Nice. Tyler Martin getting ready on the white mat for his second attempt. There, he got it.
Loaders, please crank the bar at 108 for Matthew Fisher's final attempt.
Mahmoud Yunus, 119 kilos, third attempt. Too much.
Please add 120 kilos for Dylan Becker. Never mind. Check that, check that. Please add 123 kilos. Bar is loaded for Matthew. Matthew, you have 1 minute. Please add 123 kilos, like I said, please.
Matthew Fisher getting ready on the white mat. Third and final attempt.
Dylan, you now have a minute.
Oh, couldn't hold it. Just couldn't hold it. Looked like he had it up, and the weight just kept drifting forward. Here's Dylan Becker now on the black mat. Third attempt, 123 kilos. He's under it. The split, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Yep.
Please add 135 kilos to the bar for Scott Crossway, his first attempt.
Elliot Mathias now on the white mat. That was good. Didn't even have to use the split.
Bar to 110 kilos for Nolan Meyer's first attempt. Scott, you now have 1 minute.
Scott Crosswhite, Little Falls, first attempt at 135 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Nolan Meyer's first attempt. Nolan, you have 1 minute.
That's a good lift. Nolan Meyer now for Moorhead on the white mat. First attempt, 110 kilos.
Please add 147 kilos to the bar for Scott Crossway.
Not too much trouble for Nolan Meyer.
Loaders, please load the bar at 111 kilos for Tyler Martin's last attempt. Bar is loaded for Tyler. You have 1 minute. Elijah Kirkby is up next.
Tyler Martin should be up next now on the white mat.
He's at 140 kilos to the bar. 139.
There's the split. He's got control. Oh, he got it. Little dramatic pause there from the judges.
Loaders, please load the bar to 112 for Elijah's first attempt. Bar is loaded for Elijah. You have 1 minute.
Elijah Kirkby from West Fargo, Cheyenne. 112 kilo first attempt.
He's at 143 kilos to the bar.
No trouble with that one for Kirkby.
Loaders, please tighten the bar at 112 for Chris's second attempt. Bar is loaded for Chris. You have 1 minute.
Now we'll see who makes it to the mat first. We've got Chris Jacklin of Virginia at 112 kilos, or Scott Crosswhite of Little Falls for 143 kilos. And here goes Jacklin. He's got the clean, rebalanced, the split. He's under it, and it's good. Here's Crosswhite now on the black mat, going 143 kilos. The split just couldn't hold it, just started drifting to the right and had to drop it. But he's got another try.
He's at 144 kilos to the bar. Scott Crosswhite, your third attempt. Bar is loaded for Chris. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes.
Chris Jacklin from Virginia.
There's no lift for Chris.
115 now for Nolan Meyer of Moorhead. He'll be next up on the white mat.
Please add 145 kilos to the bar. My loaders, 145. Listen. You want to come announce?
Scott Crosswhite getting ready. Little falls. This will be his third attempt. His last attempt failed at 143 kilos. This will be for 145. As we heard the coaches talk about, a lot of athletes come in here with a number in mind what they're going to do in their first, second, and third attempt. So third attempt, 145. Scott Crosswhite. Got the clean, got the press. Too much. Good try. Now Nolan Meyer on the white mat. 115 kilos for Nolan.
Loaders, please add 155 kilos for Crisanto in his third attempt.
Nolan Meyer.
Please build the bar to 116 kilos for Elijah's second attempt. Bar is loaded for Elijah. You have 1 minute.
Elijah Kirkaby of West Fargo Cheyenne will be next on the white mat at 116 kilos. On the black mat, Crisanto Di Agostino. He will be up on the black mat, first attempt, and he's going to go with 155 kilos. Didn't use the split. He got it.
Wow. That is a no lift for Elijah. Loaders, please keep the bar at 116. Elijah will follow himself. Elijah, you have 2 minutes.
Elijah Kirkaby of West Fargo Cheyenne. Failed attempt at 116. He'll try it again at 116.
60 kilos on the bar for Crisanto in his second attempt. You have 2 minutes. If Crisanto makes this lift, he will set a new all-time Minnesota state record for a total. Wow. Crisanto, you now have 2 minutes.
Crisanto Di Agostino will be, he's got about 1:40 yet in his rest period, and he'll be going for a second attempt. This one will be at 160 kilos. Elijah Kirkaby, third and final attempt on the white mat at 116 kilos.
Please add 161 kilos to the bar.
Split. Oh, couldn't hold it.
That is a no lift for Elijah. Loaders, please load the bar to 120 kilos for Nolan's last attempt.
Nolan Meyer is going to load up at 120 kilos on the white mat.
Santo is going for a new state collision record as well to use this. Wow.
So Crisanto Di Agostino has upped his weight to 161 kilos. And that, if he's successful at this attempt, will be a new state record for the clean and jerk. And after setting a state record in the snatch at 131 kilos, he would therefore set a state record for total in a meet as well. That's all-time state of Minnesota. Crowd getting excited for Crisanto. Got the clean and the press. It's in a good position. Doesn't use the split. He's got it. Crisanto D. Agostino, the new record holder for total in a meet for the snatch and for the clean and jerk. And maybe one day Olympian, Crisanto D. Agostino. He's still got a third attempt if he wants it. Now, Nolan Meyer, 120 kilos on the white mat for Moorhead. He's got it. He's got it with ease. Nolan Meyer maybe a little bit inspired by his partner over here that just set the state record. So this will be the last lift of the meet. Crisanto D. Agostino is the last lifter, last attempt. He has cleared 161 kilos, and he has opted for 165 kilos for this third attempt. He's still got a minute 40 yet in his rest period. There's the clean, got the press. Split, got it, got it. Well, very impressive. We hope that you've enjoyed our coverage here today of the Spud Thud, the Moorhead High School weightlifting meet. All three judges calling it a clean and jerk for Crisanto D. Agostino. What a special day for him and for Moorhead Spud weightlifting. And congratulations to all of the participants really impressive work by everyone. The amount of preparation that goes into the weight room to get ready for a meet like this is amazing. So we hope you enjoyed our coverage. For Riley Case on camera and for Cole Darling on the control board. This is Corey DeLorme. Thanks for being with us on Spuds TV.